Hallo, hallo. What's up, gamers? Welcome to the Tuesday stream. It's going to be a fun one. Gathers or assembles in chat right now. Hope everyone is ready for some spinning wheel. I thought to myself, since we're going to have to wait until Thursday for like very exciting stuff for Master Duel and TCG with like Rarity Collection 5 and new pack in Master Duel, I thought it would be a good time to just play a bunch of different decks. And that's why we're bringing the spinning wheel back for Master Duel today. So it should be a fun one. Monopoly, thank you for the early prime. Appreciate you. Welcome back. All right, so I'll show you what's on the wheel in a second, but we do have to do a warm up real quick. And then, of course, we also have some, we have, I think, one new card, but shouldn't take long today for the warm up until we can get going. And then I'll tell you about all the things we have on the wheel, which you can, I guess, technically already look at if you use the command, but all right, let's begin. That is one of the Galaxy Eyes. Galaxy Eyes, it could be Cypher Blade. Yeah. This is something legendary black belt. That is not soldier dragons, but dragon troops, troop dragon. Ooh, that is the new Venus, right? Agent of Destruction. Yeah. Don't know what that is. Nordic Lights. That makes sense. This is Mausoleum of White. Cherub Sprout, I think. Oh, Summoner Monk. Zombie World? Oh, there's no zombies. Not Zombie World. Don't know what it's called. Venom Swamp. Okay. This is the armor of the 6 samurai or 6 spirit, not spirit of the 6 samurai, not armor. Ooh, this is Dark World. Oh, but I don't know if it's called Dark World. Forces of Darkness? Yeah, it could be that. Yeah. Oh, I have seen this one. This is just Robo Yaru? Yeah. Right's Blessing? Yeah. This is Libromancer. Not prevented, is it? Bonded. Yeah. Oh, Cybers. Protron. Ah, I know my Cybers. And trust me on that. I have no idea which one this is. Fine. It's fine. Oh, Goldie chain. This is a scare clock trap, I believe. No, it's not one of these. Dirge. Dirge of the Lost Dragon. Ah. This is Beast of Talvar. This is Ogre Dance. Good morning, Pearl Extract. Thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. We are on good pace. This is a Bujin Centipede. Who are you? Second call? Emergency call? Yeah, emergency call. This is Libromancer Geek. Boy. Necro Valley. Nutrient. Super Solar Nutrient. Water Art. Perfumet. No? Not Big Winged. DD Perfumet? Ah. Don't know what the train is called. Monster Express. The all-seeing white tiger. Oh, dude, it's a vanilla. The Mouse Fighter. Is it called Mouse Fighter? Yeah. The Suship card. The Suship daily special or menu? Daily special? No. Oh, it is. Okay. Nitro unit? Nishipachi. Ooh. Come on. Ooh, I know this. Oh, I know this. Hammerhead. I don't know this one. Scrap Iron. I could have tried Statue. It was pretty obvious it was going to be called that. But I didn't know how many there would be. That's Xyz Encore. Oh, a Utopia. This is the which one's the mini Utopia? Roots? Utopic Onomat? Right. Ooh, Cyber Dark. That's a spell. This is a secret rare spell. Invasion? No. Impact. Oh, a digital bug. Oh, I'm not good with digital bugs. Cocoon. Cocoon denser. I don't know. Double cipher. Ooh, deskbot. Ah, dude. 8. No. 5. 5. The All Beast? No. What is this? Oh, an amorphage. Okay. Subterror. Subterror. Is it Final Battle? It is Final Battle. Don't know that one. Grid Sweeper. Don't know this one either. Advance Force. Come on, give me something I know, dude. I don't know this card either. Wait, no, that's Rubber Band Shooter. I do know that. Rubber Band Plane? Rubber Band Shooter. Okay, one of them is... Ah, dude. Leave me alone. Oh, this is Noble Knights. Oh, dude, I don't know what it's called. Avalon. All right, good thing I didn't try. This is Rock. No. Greed? Greethis? Oh, the main deck one. Ah. Please be Pain Gainer, not the other one, because I don't know what the other one's called. It's the other one. Oh, God. What's the other one called? Ravenous? Tarantula. Ooh, Harvester. Provisions. Nah, I'm not guessing that. No way. Utopian Aura. Ooh, this feels familiar. Oh, wait, that's Nitro Unit again. Old vanilla. Oh, this is Perfament. Not a vanilla. Oh, I've seen you. I don't know what you're called though. Octoburser. Oh, is his Armitile? Or whatever it's called? I don't know. I don't even know how to spell it. It's not the monster though, is it? Oh, it is! Damn it. Cloudian... Something poison. Poison Cloud? Yeah. Vampire... Is it Duke? It is Duke. Mirror of the Ice Barrier. Is it Bujin? It's a Bujin again, right? Bujin Pro? Yeah. That's a Dragoonity. Oh, that's a Dragoonity. One of the really big ones. The Ariad Bair. Yeah. I played that in Dragon Rulers at some point. Prank Kids. Prank Kids. This is one of the Link monsters. Weather Washer. Oh, dude, we're so close. We're so close. Come on. Chocolate. Spoon Barrel Dragon. Oh, we're so close. Please. What is this? No, I've never seen in my life. No, no, no. Next one. They hit me with the Galaxy Ice cards. Are they serious? Come on, 3 seconds. What is this? Oh, I've seen it. Ah, dude. I've seen that card. It was Giant Pearfish, right? I think it was Giant Pearfish. Hold up. Giant Pearfish. Yeah, it was Giant Pearfish. Oh, dude. Oh, man. That was that. Dude, almost. Almost. All right, well. Washer was the sign. Dude, come on, man. 980 is not bad. Shut up. Shut up. It was a good round. Okay. We are looking for level 4 effect monster. Level 4 effect monster, low attack, high defense, newer than 2015. Okay, what's a relatively recent card? I mean, relatively recent. But what's a newer card with low attack, high defense, but high level? The Radiant Typhoon level 9. I don't know if that's even in here yet. Yeah, they don't have the newest set yet. Preferably not from like 2024-5 because I want to go somewhere in the middle so we can narrow down the year a little better. What year is Lapis Dragon from? Lapis Dragon is good. Okay, it is in fact 0 attack and it is older than 2019. So we're talking 16, 17, or 18. 0 attack, very high defense. Very high defense. Ancient card? Okay, what do you mean ancient card? It's from 2016, 17, or 18. That's not ancient. Cloud Castle? I think Cloud Castle is older than that. Yeah, Cloud Castle is from 2014. Cloud Castle is too old. An FA? FA? They don't have high enough defense. Oh, this one does. Okay, it was FA Motor Home Transport. I was not gonna guess that one. Let me tell you that. Good call. Very good call. But yeah, FA is a good shout when we're talking 0 attack but high defense because they all gain like attack equal to their level, so they all or most of them start with 0 attack, I think. So nice. Okay. All right. Now, before we jump into the spinning wheel for today, we've got one new card, which is a VJMP promo, which once again, as with other VJMP promos, we have no idea when we're going to get this card in the TCG, but let's find out whether it's good first or not. Ilios, the Black Sun Dragon, is a dark dragon, level 4, 1500, attack, 0 defense. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name each once per turn. You can reveal 3 dragon monsters in your extra deck with 3000 or more attack and different names. Special summon this card from your hand. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target a dragon, fusion, synchro, exceed, or link you control. Your opponent cannot target it with card effects this turn. Neither player can activate cards or effects in response to this effect's activation. Okay. You know, this card might be just a little bit better than it looks at first glance, because this last sentence here has some pretty interesting applications, because it means that whatever you summon with this, whether it's a fusion summon, a synchro summon, or an exceed summon, or even a link, I guess exceeded doesn't work, because with exceed it doesn't go to grave immediately, so it's only if it's sent to the grave for fusion, synchro, or link. Essentially, you can chain, not only can you chain block everything with it, but you also make your opponent completely unable to respond, right? Like the simplest example, which might not sound as broken because it's just the first thing I'm thinking of, but if you special summon this and you make Striker Dragon with it, you can just go Chainlink 1 Striker Dragon, Chainlink 2 Black Sun Dragon effect to make the Striker Dragon untargetable, and then they cannot do anything about it, right? You will resolve your search for the boot sector launch. There's nothing they can do about this, right? There's even more potential applications for this, I'm sure, but that's just the first thing I can think of. Imperm? Yeah, that's the thing. You can't imperm. You cannot imperm because you cannot activate it. Use Arthalion with this? Oh, you know what? Wait, how, dude, how? Okay, here's a hypothetical scenario, okay? Here's a hypothetical scenario in which you are playing a Draco Tail mirror match, all right? You're playing a Draco Tail mirror match, and it's your turn. You are the turn player. And your opponent activates Phimena on your turn, all right? And then you also chain Phimena. And you make an Arthalion using Ilios the Black Sun Dragon. And then you, because you're turn player, you put all of your triggers onto the chain first, right? So you go like Chainlink 1 Urgula, Chainlink 2 Pan, Chainlink 3 Arthalion to return cards, Chainlink 4 Ilios the Black Sun Dragon. And then your opponent cannot activate anything, right? They cannot activate their Arthalion if they summoned that with Phimena. They can't activate any of their graveyard effects. They cannot Imperm or Veiler or whatever. Your Arthalion... okay. Now, there's some implications for this card. There's some implications for this card. Like, that is not bad in a case like this one, right? Interesting, because I thought when I read it at first, my first instinct was like, okay, this is like a very easy dragon extender, which is not terrible but also not crazy. But I feel like the second effect is what makes this card interesting. The first effect is kind of whatever. The first effect is just like, okay, you know what? It's a free Dragon Link extender, but nothing crazy. Doesn't create card advantage or anything like that, right? There's other cards that probably do this better. But this last part, like this is a really powerful ability potentially to chain block your stuff and make your opponent unable to respond to anything. Show the opponent 3 Arthalions? No, you can't do that. It needs to be different names. So in Draco Tail, if we're going through with that example, if you're playing this card in Draco Tail, you can still play it, I think, right? Because you can reveal Secretarion, you can reveal Arthalion, you can reveal Sanctifier. Like, you could summon it if you wanted to. But like, that's the thing, in Draco Tail, you don't even need to summon this card. You probably don't want to summon this card, right? You want to fuse it away from hand to make an Arthalion that like can't be interacted with. Mysterion too? No, Mysterion is a spellcaster. Okay. That's funny, because because I thought this was going to be Dragon Link support when I read the first sentence, but then this feels good in Draco Tail. Now the question is, right? The question is making your Arthalion completely uninteractable, is that worth playing in Draco Tail? Because I feel like the answer could actually be yes. I mean, even imagine you're going second into a board. Imagine you're going second into a board and you draw this card and you activate Ketu or Rahu or whatever. You can take apart the entire board and they can't do anything about it, right? Like you can go fuse with Mululu, Pan, Urgula, make Arthalion, target whatever you want. They can't do anything about it. I think that's interesting. It's like a branded Lost for Draco Tail. I don't know. I think that's interesting. Okay. Yeah. And with branded fusion, you can get it to grave and add it back easily. You potentially have access to it via branded fusion. You have access to it via Magnamoot, so maybe it could be just a one of. Yeah. Read Knight Armed Dragon. Knight Armed Dragon. Oh, this is a somewhat recent card. It came out in 2025, I believe. 2024. Knight Armed Dragon, the Dragon Knight. If you special summon level 5 or higher, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is special summoned, you can make this card's attribute and level become the same as one of your banished dragons. If this card's sent to the grave, you can target one dragon you control, gains 1,000 attack. Neither player can activate cards or effects. Oh, this already existed. Oh, I never heard of people playing this in Draco Tail. OCG tried it, but it wasn't good enough. Oh, okay. Well, that makes this less exciting for sure. I didn't think that existed already. Like, yeah, this one is easier to special summon as like a starter in Dragon Link and such. However, the use cases that I was talking about, like the applications that I was mentioning with Draco Tail, are all present on this card as well. So for the things that I said, this card also does the same thing. Well, that's a bummer. You can summon Chaos with it. Sure, yeah, you can summon Chaos with it. Being a Dark Dragon is more powerful than being a Wind Dragon. That is true. And especially in Draco Tail, which plays Chaos and summons it a decent amount of the time. It has good synergy with Chaos as well, because making Chaos unrespondable is good, right? That's because then you just get the pop without your opponent being able to do anything. Wind is not accessible with branded fusion, at least not easily that I'm aware of. I don't even. You could send it for Albolanatus, but you don't want that, right? But yeah. I think it's just a decent replacement starter for Link 1 Dragon decks. Doesn't matter for anything else. Potentially, yeah, potentially. The fact that this card is around and that it didn't take off in Draco Tail, I didn't even hear about this, which is weird because I usually hear about basically anything because people ask me what I think of it on stream at some point. But this one, I haven't seen anyone use this in Draco Tail. Okay, well, that makes it less exciting, but it's still not a terrible card, right? It's not like a completely unusable card. At least you can think of some use cases for it, which I think is fun. Okay. Is it a 3 of? I like, if you think that is a valuable and good thing to do in Draco Tail, right? Like fusing this card away, then you could potentially try playing multiples. The problem is, in that case, you're asking yourself the question, like, is this better than the straight up playing non-engine or engine? It's not a +1, it's bad. I think that is a very narrow way to look at cards. Not every card that doesn't go +1 is bad. I think in the long term, if this card, I think the problem with this card in Draco Tail specifically is that you aren't guaranteed, like, this doesn't help you play, right? This card is good because, like, this card is good if you can already play the game. If you don't have a way to resolve one of your fusions, then it doesn't help you. But it does, there's a very high chance that this card generates card advantage for you, because by the by blocking your opponent from responding, you are definitely going to generate some value, right? Like if you use this card in the right spots, it's going to stop your opponent from like chaining their back row to your Urgula, so you get card advantage that way. It's going to stop your opponent from dodging your Arthalion bounces, so you can generate card advantage that way, right? There's a lot of ways to turn cards that don't generate card advantage into card advantage, right? So it's not that simple. It's the reason this card isn't played is not that it doesn't generate card advantage. I think the reason this card doesn't see play, if anything, is that it's not a starter. It's not straight up non-engine, but it's somewhere in between, which is a weird spot for cards to be in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, because every deck is so like everyone is trying to optimize like the number of starters, the number of non-engine, and all of the cards that are kind of caught in the middle are just like a little weird, right? They're just a little weird. They need to do a lot of work for people to play them. If they don't make you play or stop the opponent from playing, right? Because that's a lot of modern Yu-Gi-Oh philosophy is I want to maximize the cards that make me play, and I want to maximize the cards that stop my opponent from playing. And this card is neither, right? So yeah. Okay. Can we add Fluffle to the wheel? I have none of the Fluffle cards except for Patchwork, and I don't know how to play it, so I don't want to put it on the wheel. Okay. Speaking of the wheel, that is what we're going to do in Master Duel today. And you guys know how this works. We do this somewhat regularly. I mean, maybe like once a month, or no, it's less than that, but it's back today. So I have an assembly of a bunch of different decks here, and what we're going to do today is we're going to spin a wheel to figure out what deck we're going to play. And it's going to be 2 games per deck, and then we spin the wheel and we find a new deck. The only exception for this is if someone is kind enough to gift some subs to the chat. It's going to be 3 subs to respin the wheel to pick a different deck if you don't like what's currently being played. It's 5 subs to pick the deck that I play for the next 2 games, unless someone else gifts subs. And then for 2 of my least favorite decks, which are Man and... is Malice on here? Did I put Malice on here? I did not put Malice on here. I think one deck that I really hate is probably enough. Did I... Hold on, let me see the command if I put Malice in the thing. I did say Malice. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's add Malice. Add Malice. All right, normally we have... normally we have 1 deck on here that I hate. Today it's going to be 2, I suppose. It's going to be Man and Malice. Those, if we spin them, I'll play them, but I'm not going to do it for 5 subs, because otherwise we are not playing anything else for the entire day, because people love torturing me by making me play those decks. So it's 10. But yeah, that's how it works. What about Malice, man? That's not a thing. Okay, well, let's spin and see what our first deck of the day is. It is Orchist. All right, let's begin with some Orchist gaming. This is pure Orchist, I believe. Let me check my list real quick. Dude, this list is from the last spinning wheel stream. It still has 2 maxis. Okay, let me correct that real quick. New called by, and let's just play a Perulia. This is based Orchist, by the way. It's basically pure Orchist, no Fiendsmith. It just has some Sky Striker cards as extra starters, which I don't know if it's good enough, but whatever. Yeah, no Dragoon, no Fiendsmith, no Slop in here. That's just Orchist. So we do 2 games per deck, and then we respin. Unless Solid Texture gifts 5 subs. All right, what do we play after this Arcus game? Solid Texture, what is it? Oh, this is a hand. Ah! Based! Alright, solid texture. What is it? I'm forcing the thrift list now. Ah, dude. Frame one, it's a thing that I don't even have on the list. What is it? Yami Azamina Mitsu? Ah, dude. You really want to see me play a thrift deck, don't you? Alright, sure. I'll see if I have all the cards. Ooh, starter! Starter alert. I mean, we have some starters already, but... I think Impulse is probably better used here. I don't need any attributes, right, for any of this. Yeah. I'll Impulse the hero. If it's too difficult, I'll just take a wheel spin. Now we can make it work. I should have. I mean, it's Yami, Azamina, Fiendsmith, Slop, Mitsurugi, but I have all those individual decks, so I should have the cards. It's fine. It's just gonna take me like a minute to assemble. It's okay. Do I need the extra body? I do have a second target for engage in the deck, which is a Widow Anchor, but I don't really need a Widow Anchor right now. If I could have drawn a card with the engage, that would have been a different story, but I don't have enough spells in the graveyard. Droplet. Okay, well. That's why I hate playing Fuva and going first Sky Striker. They only have 2 spells in the graveyard, so normal summoning this is safe from Widow Anchor right now, which is nice. The only thing is I don't really want to discard for Nightmare Phoenix, and I also don't want to discard for Nightmare Mermaid. So I'm questioning whether I should just go... I could just go Galatea. Or SP. But Nightmare Phoenix discarding my extender here doesn't seem great. I'll do this. Dude, this is 2019 matchup, I'm just realizing, by the way. Based. We're playing toss format today, guys. Okay, I kind of want to threaten a back row. Non-target first. See if it works out. I'm not worried about winning this turn because I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot for a grind game. Well, that's very good for me, right? I just sent the other back row now. Is there daylight savings? Yes. The time changed for us like a moment ago. Last week? All right. Orchest is victorious, even in its pure form. Let's go. Okay. And then, because you guys are ignoring the rules of the spinning wheel, we have to build a new deck, of course. Okay. What is this? Yami, Azamina, Mitsu. Holy slop. Okay, wait. So, we have the 3 yummies in extra deck. We have just 1 yummy field spell in the main deck. It plays 2 cookie, 2 lollipo, 2 marshmallow. The list had 3 cupsy, of course. For now, I'm just going to replace the other 2 with 2 extra copies of these. There is obviously Yummy Surprise. That's, and then 1 Snatchy, because extra deck is tight. Yep, okay. Then we need, of course, it plays Dia Bellstar, Wanted, 3 Dia Bellstar. Funnily enough, it does not play Dragoon, which is based. Oh, dude, I have to craft Dark Magician of Destruction. My favorite card. Get a royal. Nope. Okay. Oh, free pack. It's in the structure. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, it's fine. I got 2 supers from the pack. No problem. That card was free. Well, the structure is still 500 gems, isn't it? So free is not the right word, I suppose. But yeah, I should have bought the structure deck, but whatever. Azamina. This. And this. 1 deception, 1 hollowed. Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi without Kusanagi. Okay. Well, there's only 1. It plays 1 ritual, 1 prayers, 1 Habakiri, 1 Murakumo, 2 Habakiri, Mirror because pre-prep. Saji, I'm just going to add a Kusanagi because prayers went to 1 so we can get it back. Pre-prep. It plays Thrust with the Mitsu trap. But not only that, it also plays Deflector and Slumber. It plays Engage, Bronze, Anchor, Balance, Ash. Wait, I forgot the other Azamina. Cross out. Called by. Droplet. Okay. It plays Subversion. Okay, I think I have all the cards. The only cards that the reason I'm not at 60 is because of some cards that were limited, like Prayers and Cupsea. I replaced the Cupseas. I did put a Kusanagi instead of one of the Prayers. Those. Oh, Illusion of Chaos, of course. You missed Droll? Ah, Droll. One of Droll for cross out. We'll play 59 for consistency. Arclight. Savage. Zombie Vampire. Agari. Amelia and SP. All right, this looks like a classic deck that I would play, right? Obviously, you guys know this. You guys know this about me. Most normal Josh deck of all time. All right. Friendly reminder that we're going to be playing 2 games with this deck unless we get gift subs. For no... I'm saying this for no reason. We are going second. Jesus Christ, this hand might do it. Wow, what does this mean? Your opponent cannot draw cards except during draw phases. Bro, this is the most insane anti-Maxi or Charmy card that I've ever seen in my life. What the hell? Do we get hand tripped? I don't know, man. I've never played. I don't know if I've ever played against this card. Is this the hand trip with morphing jar that I've heard about? That's the funniest thing about these kind of games is every time it happens, there's someone in chat who's like, "Oh yeah, this is completely normal behavior that I've heard about before. This is the classic thing that everyone is doing right now. How do you not know about this?" Can we not count this duel? Oh, it counts. It absolutely counts. Isn't this breakable? Dude, what do you mean isn't this breakable? They're in the Fiendsmith arc right now. There's maybe like 3 more arcs after this. How am I supposed to know if it's breakable? I have no idea what they're playing. Ah, here, arc number 2. Isn't this breakable? This is some advanced Molcharmy hate, dude. Protector of the Sanctuary. They had 0 non-engine, by the way, for going second. 0 non-engine in their entire hand. We would have cooked so hard. Coin flip simulator game. How's your day going so far? It's all right. I'm kind of happy I'm not getting Caesar'd at least, because now they're locked into darks. So maybe it is. I mean, if like literally now that they're locked into darks, and they also cannot draw, right? They cannot draw with like they don't even have a target for this. This might actually be breakable because their end board is maybe kind of garbage at the end of all that. I have no idea what exactly it's going to be, but if it's just the Orcus cards, because here's the thing, right? There's no non-engine to back this up because they can't even draw into. Oh no, it's just your opponent. Ah, they could draw into something. I don't know what they didn't have Orcus return though. Bro is going Enlil Girsu pass. I think we can break this potentially. Someone sub quick and make Jaja play man. I have a feeling that you don't have to worry about whether that's gonna happen today or not. I think it will. Well, okay. Filippo, yummy. Let's go. They're gonna steal my Sky Striker token. Okay. So if I go talents take. Oh no, we got 5 subs. We don't have to play this deck again. How unfortunate. I wonder what Fire King Enjoyer is gonna make me play. And hold on, let me think about this for a second though. Steal the token back. Dude. They do have this. I kind of want talents to resolve, so I'm trying to think how I can bait the back row, but I don't know if I can. I go battle phase. This is not protected right now, is it? Because this has no materials. They can't protect it with anything from grave. I could run over the IP. If I gift 5, can I send a list, or do you have to already have the deck? You can ask me beforehand whether I have the cards. I don't mind building a deck that isn't on the wheel, but I don't want to craft like a bunch of cards for it. So if it's like a deck you've seen me play in the past that's just not on the list right now, like some like Labyrinth, for example, I have those cards. I don't mind. But I don't want to like craft 15 ultra rares or whatever to play one. Dude, I think I win. Unless I'm missing something. Ooh, there's only one Snatchy. I need to be careful with that. If I activate... No, I can't activate this. Get rid of the Fiendsmith follow-up. Why would you ever do that? Now, the problem is because the list only had one Snatchy, which is not my fault. It's not my fault. It's what the list had. It's what the Triff list only had one Snatchy. How do I get my field spell now? I guess I could search it with Cupsy. I can just... No, I can Cupsy... I can Cupsy... Search Surprise. Surprise Revive Snatchy. Snatchy plays Field Spell Revive Marsh. Yeah, okay, hold up. Cooking is happening. Also, Suchir 5, thank you for the 5 gifties. What is the next deck after Fire Kings? I just assumed Fire King Enjoy wanted Fire Kings. Oh, they said Paleo. Okay, based. Okay, dude. All right. Man. Shut up, okay? Yeah, that was a fun game. Ah, that was a rank up game too. Here's the thing. I said this in my Malice video as well. My point was never that these decks aren't fun to play, especially when they go second. I think when they go second, they're actually quite fun. But when they go first is when I have a problem. But okay. Good. So Fire King Enjoyer wanted Paleo, which is the gameplay of Paleo is basically exactly the same, just slightly different. As you're going to see in a moment. This time I kind of think we need to win the coin toss, otherwise we're kind of cooked. Sure set Mathmech. Dude, Mathmech is not a thing. Mathmech is not a thing. I don't have a Mathmech deck. I don't want to play a Mathmech deck, and I wouldn't play a Mathmech deck for 5 subs. You think Man and Malice are 10 subs, but you can just say Mathmech for 5? There's no way. Oh, we lost the coin toss incident. What is it? You know what? You know what? Low key? Is that winnable? Maybe it is. Maybe it's winnable. Maybe my deck is actually good against that deck. Hold up. Let me figure this out. No cap. Oh, there's no way! Ah, dude. That's so annoying, man. Popping this doesn't matter, right? That was the Pack versus Sam thing on the feature match recently, right? Where like the card leaves the column, but it doesn't change anything. Screw you, man. Dude, there's no fucking way, man. There's no way this is happening right now. How am I being high rolled so much? Okay, I do need to survive the turn. I can trap trick for Vaboku though, that's fine. I want balance. I think I want balance. Back to paleo or not? I spent all my back row in their draw phase. Tornado Dragon. Okay. Taken Zeus? True, taken Zeus. Sweet. Gaming. Nice deck, dude. Okay. They've summoned from extra deck twice. So Zeus as Typhon is doable, but I'll probably start with Oppa. Oppa. If a trap card is activated, you can target a card your opponent controls destroyed. I think I'll just do Animicious. Do Animicious. Out of here! Out of here with your toxic shit. Oh, that was awesome. I'm glad that was requested. I'm glad we ran into that matchup with this deck. That was awesome. Okay, what was next? It was Mathmech was requested, right? Hold up. Dude, I don't want to build a Mathmech deck. I don't have all the Mathmech cards. I don't even think I have Circular anymore. I do have Circular. That's unfortunate. Dude. Okay, one game, but I'll not. You guys need to start requesting decks that are on the wheel, okay? What even is a Mathmech deck these days? I don't even have Sigma. Isn't it just Malice? Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll play him. I'll play one Malice game. Malice is supposed to be 10 subs, but I'm not gonna build a Mathmech deck right now. I'll just do one game with it though. Dude, I don't have a Malice deck either, but that one I can build quicker. Hold it under 0 pressure. Yeah. Oh, well, now you made it 10. Okay, well, now I gotta play 2 Malice games. No, I appreciate you. Thank you. Impulse. Imperm. Maxi, Fuwa. Maybe Perulia? I'll see. Ash. Couple of Bestials? I don't know. This can't possibly be all the engine we play. We gotta have more engine in there because you guys are saying more non-engine like Droll. But like Allure, yeah, Allure. Gold Sark. Bro, everything's limited, man. It's crazy. Swen Eldam. Oh! Right. We could play. Yeah, okay. We'll play 3 Eldam, 3 Swen, 3 Chant with 1 MST. Oh, well, that's bad with Impulse going second. There's no way I'm taking out Impulse. Am I taking out Impulse? Okay, I'm taking out Impulse. I'm probably gonna reduce some non-engine, but that's okay. So then we need Cherubini, Splash Mage, Haggard. We do SP. We need Lingeribos. We need some Code Talkers. This one. Not this one. This one. Oh yeah, Decoder is legal. Almirage. We could play the, what is it? Link Devotee, just in case we want. Wait, is this the right one? No, the other one. Link Disciple. Cyber's Wicked. Firewall Dwagon. Okay, I'll remove. What do I remove? One Lingeribo? One Lingeribo, because we have this. Oh yeah, Link Spider for Nib. I don't think Transcode Talker comes up much in this version. Say goodbye to Heat Soul, even though it draws cards. Okay, extra deck is good this way. I don't know if we need all 3 traps. I'll just leave it like this. Got a Charmy. This deals probably a smaller Radiant package. Like that. 2/2/2. 2/2/2/2. Take out Allure. No, Allure is like the one fun card in this deck. I can't believe I've agreed to this. Okay. What a terrible day to have eyes. I should probably unsubscribe. Is a crazy subscription message. And okay. It's fine. We play 37 non-engine. See? Hand was bad going first anyways. We didn't have a starter. It's calculated. What do you mean by this? Was backup added? I added backup, right? I didn't forget about that. No one forced me to play man yet, no. Dude, of course it's like the 10,000 ways to play without triggering Molcharmi Perulia. That's why I hate playing Perulia sometimes, because there's just so many decks that can ignore it. It's really good against the decks that it's good against, but in some cases it just sucks so bad. How many subs to add a deck to the wheel? That's not... It's not supposed to be an option. But people just make it an option. They just say, like, I require math mech. And then I'm out here, I got 5 subs. I don't want to tell them no. You can ask if I have a deck, preferably before you sub, and then I can tell you whether I would be willing to play it. If I have all the cards, I'm down to build it. I don't care. Ah! How is their hand just infinite gas, man? Can I request Blue Eyes for 5 subs? I need to check if I still have all the Blue Eyes cards, but yes, I think so. I do need to draw a starter here, otherwise I am kind of boned. I mean, actually, maybe not. Because Magna can search another Bestial, but there's a counter trap that I have to play against. That's weird. Why is there so many Orcust and Ladder all of a sudden? It's not been all of a sudden. It's a relatively popular deck in middle-ish ranks, I would say. Thank you for the 5, Brainless. I assume that means Blue Eyes? No worries if you don't have the... I should have the cards. We've played Blue Eyes in the past. I might not have the third. Did Maiden and Sage all go back to 3? But those are just supers. I can craft those, I think. That's fine. Yeah, I think I cooked because they don't have... Oh, they do have a... They can revive the Link or an Omni Negate. Actually, no, I can banish it in end phase. Maiden is UR. Yeah, I can craft one UR. It's fine. It's not like I'm crafting a terrible card either. It's just the Blue Eyes card. All right. I got one Perulia draw for the Gearsu, and I drew Imperm with it, which was pretty convenient. Dude, they're almost dead. 934? 600? Oh, wait, no, they can bring a Requiem. If I activate Allure... If I activate Allure, they can chain SP, and if I don't draw a play, then this does actually stop me from playing. So I will attack first. No, it's not game because of this. They play Paradise. This looks like a Paradise setup. No, okay. No, I'll still go Battle. This is a disgusting game. Okay, so normal summon March here, or normal summon Fuwa. I need to worry about Nibiru just a little bit. Normal's 1 summon, 2 summons, 3 summons. Then I put Dormouse in grave. 4, 5. Nah, I get nipped to death. I get nipped to death. It's just this. This is safe as hell. Goodbye, graveyard. Uro. Dude, that's actually a disgusting draw as well. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Link decoder, access code. Get flash. Okay, goodbye. All right. Well, that was a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've ever played. Admit that you like that. Dude, I said it multiple times, even on the video where I brought Malice to locals. I understand that playing these decks is fun. But the thing is, sometimes you gotta put yourself in the position of the opponent. And it's not very fun for my opponent in this game, I unfortunately believe. Maiden. Where's game 2? Dude. It technically, the way we typically do this is if we reach the next, if someone else subs, then we switch decks. But because it was 10 subs, I feel bad now that you complain. So I'll do it. This is not because I enjoy it. Okay? I want to make that clear. Stop saying sure. I'm activating this allure, by the way. I want you to know I'm activating this allure no matter what happens. Well, I might as well activate both Charmies? Nah, not both. Okay, when I said I'm activating this alert no matter what, I didn't take into account that this might happen. So I guess I lied. I guess I was caught lying. Okay, why? Why would you do that now? I don't know these lines. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ripter? No, right? This. And I'm not even using the decoder. I can use it later. It's fine. Now, I think that's fine. Special March here. Wicked doesn't do shit under draw. Special, if I special March here, I can make Cryptor. Then Link Decoder comes back, but then I only have 2 bodies. It might be better to just do Firewall. Because I kind of want to keep the March here in hand. I think I just do Firewall. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Cryptor is worth here. I think this is fine. I think it could have been more, though. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Disgusting behavior. I can't complain, though. Junk armor. That's a lot of related cards, dude. the fact that I didn't go for Cryptor might really come back to hurt me here. Yeah, I didn't need March Share in hand because I could have done all this. Yeah. Now I have 2 March Shares. Oh my god, I did non-target banish. I'm stupid. Oh god. What have I done? Well now I think I'm cooked because they didn't normal summon yet. There's no way. Dude, there's no justice. There's no justice in this world. God, dude. Ugh. Okay, man. There's never been a game that I wanted to lose more than that one. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, where were we? Blue Eyes. Yeah, I do need to craft a 3rd Maiden. And I think a 3rd Sage as well, but that's fine. True Light. Can we play the Royal Magia? What do I need to do? I typed Royal. What do I need to do to play my Magia in this deck? How does it work? How does one make it? Chaos Max. Let me make a normal Blue Eyes deck and then you tell me what I would have to change to summon this card, okay? Because I actually don't know. I've never looked into it exactly. True Light is here. These are okay, that's all. Primite. Play 2 Drill Beams maybe. Dash. Purge. Uva. Imperm. Maxi. Bailers. 2 or 3. This looks like a normal Blue Eyes deck, right? I didn't forget any engine, so the rest is non-engine space, technically, or like called by or droll or whatever. Blue Eyes. Bro, this deck has a Stellar of the White Forest. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, field spell. So you need Ultimate Fusion, right? So step 1, Ultimate Fusion. Right? Ultimate Fusion, you need Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon or 3 Blue Eyes monsters plus Chaos. Okay, I need to play Chaos Max. Do I have Chaos Max? Dude, I have a Royal Chaos Max. Okay, we're doing this. Cutting the second drill beam. Blue Eyes Ultimate. So I get, how do I get Chaos Max Engrave? Because the Blue Eyes Ultimate I equip, right? The Blue Eyes Ultimate I equip with wishes. Kaiba Man. Three Blue Eyes. Special Blue Eyes. Okay, dude, we're playing 3 Blue Eyes. Why not? Okay, dude. So we're just going to do 43 for consistency so we don't draw the bricks. And I don't want to think about what I take out. So it's whatever. We need Baron. We need Seals. We need Typhon. We need Spirit Dragon. We need Lightstorm. We'll have like an SP in here. Okay. I will just do 3 spirits, whatever. Oh yeah, Ancient Fairy Life Dragon. Cool. Gaming. Absolute gaming. So what's the plan? Okay, what is the plan? I search Kaiba Man the Legend with Sage. Then I extra normal it. I extra normal it. And then later on, I special Blue Eyes White Dragon while it's in the grave. I banish it to add Chaos Max. I equip Ultimate. And then I Ultimate Fusion. Alright, gaming. Magnamute probably worth playing. I mean, we're not optimizing, right? We're just, yeah, sure. I'll throw in a Magnamute. Why not? We should craft a better Blue Eyes art. The thing is, I love the Royal starter deck Kaiba one, but I hate playing one of it and then the rest is others. Have we lost a game yet today? No, right? Dude, we've been playing all kinds of shit. This hand's not even that bad. No, 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 no. Nerven. Dude, this is a warrior. This doesn't even make the Link 1. This card is so bad. Holy shit. Okay. A light storm. No, I just go this. Almost game. If I summon a blue eyes, then I can't tag out with this. All right, we're chaos maxing. Ah! Oh, now we're purging. Okay. Dude, how are we winning? How are we winning all these games, man? There's no way. Oh, God. Dude. Are we about to go... I haven't summoned Magia yet. I kind of want to. All right, 2 games per deck. If we can't do it this game, then... I'm also... Like, the thing is, my coin tosses are not good today. But somehow it's working. Are they ever? Not really, but... Dude, Kaiba Man the Legend glued to my hand. Not a good thing. Hand's kind of goated, though. Aramasa. Now you break. You will pass now. Okay, this hand has to summon. This hand has to be able to summon the dude, the man, the thing. So this lets me normal summon a level 1 light tuner, which this is. Okay. Nice. That turn pulls out the Ash, which is good because I wasn't trying to normal summon Ether Barrel anyways. We don't care if Roach. I mean, if they Roach, then maybe. We'll see. I think they have Maxi. Dude, I forgot the sequencing in this deck. It's been so long. This deck's like practically gone as well from the format. Like no one plays it. So if I go Spirit, if I attack, I think it's game, right? Because Spirit attacks for 1300. This attacks for 11. That is 24. True Light revives Blue Eyes. And then I tag out into this. It loses if... I mean, loses, but it gets stopped by Impulse. Right? But I think it's fine. We're not going to be summoning Magia in this case, but... We'll do both in the same chain just in case the next card is Impulse. What do you mean by this? What do you have? Oh, Droll. I think they drew Droll. Whoa! How did we... Okay, dude, we just went 2-0 with Blue Eyes losing both coin tosses. What kind of day is today? Everything is working. 10 win streak with random wheel decks. What the hell? All right, well... quick toilet break, and then we'll respin the wheel for the next one. I'll be right back. All right. Back to the wheel we go. Okay, I guess it's Orchest again. Rigged wheel, dude. Wants me to play Orchest. Where's Orchest? Spin again? Would you guys let me spin again if it was Malice? No. How many coin tosses have I lost in a row? Do you have the Archmage cards? I think I do. I just not dismantled. I removed the deck list because I didn't like Archmage that much after K9 was added. All right, they simply don't have a tag out. Collect 1, thank you for the 5 gifties, and thank you for freeing us from Orchest. What is it that you want to see me play? Please don't say Orchest. Can I request tier if you have it? I don't know what tier means, but we can build tier, yeah. I should have tier. Brother, pass turn. Thank you. I've drawn 3 pair. But I think my 3 pair is gonna win. Holy, another 5 gifties from Collect 1. We're gonna play tier limits. We're gonna play tier limits, don't worry. Ooh, they might be able to bounce. They might be able to bounce. I gotta be careful with that. I will send this. Effect. Ooh, was that a droll trigger? Was that a droll and lock bird I saw over there? That'd be fine. That would be fine. Oh, what is the best? What's the best sequencing here? You know, the thing is, I don't know because I'm not playing much against pure Orchis. They all do Fiendsmith in this position, but I can't. Any version of tier is fine. I just love to see the Gamba. Okay, we'll build a Gamba version of tier elements. It's fine. Okay, let's do this. Izuna. they had a toggle after I added, which orchestrate draw cards. Are you asking me if I would like to draw cards? As much as I would love to draw cards, I think it's crescendo. Ooh, good Ash. Good Ash. Really annoying. Wait, they let me go battle phase without adding back. Nice. The problem is, if I want to make, I think I just have to make this, but because if I go Ding Girsu, I have to overlay over my long Girsu. I don't want that. Ding IP would be better. Ding Girsu into IP is a good amount of disruptions, but then the trap is not online immediately. I think this is fine. No skeleton. I can get skeleton on their turn. That's fine. That's not good. So The fact that they had Izuna is so annoying. It only gains attack. I should have put this in attack mode. It should be okay, hopefully. It's main phase 2. We have a lot of follow-up. The problem is I'm really not well practiced with Orchest. That's my biggest issue here. I mean, they should just activate this and then make Izuna Ripper after, I feel like. And low time. Yeah, a little bit. Dude, they had 2 Izunas and got double imperm. That's so tilting. Hello? I mean, yeah, I probably get cooked from this Ripper. But since it's, I mean, the problem is they can also still Zeus if they want to, because the XC's battled. Okay, searching forced release makes the Zeus a lot worse here. Oh, Rhoda off the top. Nice. Love that for me. Actually, it might not be off the top because they had Raisin last turn. I do play Typhon as well. That could be good. Noroi and Case in hand. Case probably for a third Izuna. They just got no attributes for the Vanquish Soul side, which is good. Okay, Jokul. They can still summon those two. Probably make a Saryuja? So now they have Fire, Earth, Earth. No, Fire, Earth, Dark. They've all... Yeah, they have one of each attribute, but doesn't really matter that much. That hurts. Not a good draw. Will I play Pokemon Champions on stream? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I was hoping they would do that. Yeah. Tja, tja, tja. Oh wait, that Gearsu would come back from SP. That's not good. Dude, I can take this with... It might just be game. Give me that. Fuck. How? How are we winning everything, man? Hey, what was the next one? Tearlaments. Okay, Tearlaments might be the final boss. Tearlament might be the final boss. Hold up. Here. Okay, what do we have to do? We're work 2 Sheeran, Havness, this. Traps. Some traps. Extra deck, and then maybe heartbeat, maybe screams, maybe grief, rhinos. Okay, what's the gambling portion? Is it like, okay, from my perspective, there's 2 ways to do it. We could do Gem Knight Tearlament, right, which is like probably the stronger version, but it's also less gamba, right? I feel like it's you just Gem Knights and Fiendsmith, and then your deck is just basically Gem Knights but worse, right? Or you do like the Millennium or Millennium, Fiendsmith, Zombie Vampire, and whatever the other guy's called, the rank 6, the Pilgrim Reaper. I think that's the one we're looking for. We're doing some crazy shit with that. So we're doing Zombie Vampire. I just put Zombie. Zombie Vampire and Pilgrim Reaper. Right? These 2. And then we need Fiendsmith for that. We need Fiendsmith for that. Maybe we'll play Desiree, I don't know. Lurie. Oh, I forgot Tract. Tract. Alright. Tract. Then we do Millennium. Oh. I'll just do one of these because I don't want to craft the others. Fine. And then we need the Snake Eye. And we need Caesar. Yeah. We need Fairy Tale Snow. We need Closed Moon. Moon of the Closed Heaven. Where is it? Here. We need SP. Dude, we don't even have end board pieces yet. What is the end board? I will worry about that later. The Ishizu Shufflers, sure. Baron. What's our tuner for Baron? We could do like Sprite Elf Diviner stuff. Destrudo. Oh yeah, dude. We'll play all our life points. Let's go. Destrudo. Balance. We're doing Foolish. We're doing Droplet. We can do End Punisher somehow, I'm sure, yeah. We don't need Heartbeat. Privy Karma. Privy Karma is bad, I think. I think Privy Karma is not good. I want more tuners. Horus? We could play Horus as well. We'll do 1 Happy, 3 Imseti, 1 King Sark. Okay, deck is now. Why is there Sprite Elf? Yeah, Lugaris seems good. We have very little tuner access, though. Because it's just the one of the strudel. If we don't mill it, we don't have it. Dragoon. Oh, but if we play... Ah, hold up. If we do... this... that makes Horus better. Okay, but still, where do the tuners come from? Ash? That can't be... that's not a consistent way. Maybe we just do no tuners. This is the sloppiest deck I've ever seen. Okay, we've literally played a much sloppier deck earlier, but it is pretty sloppy. Okay, we will sim... oh, I forgot Max C. Right. Perfect. It's fine. Our end board is just gonna be all the Tearlament traps. It's no problem. You forgot Dragoon and Dispel? You're assuming I want to play those, which I don't. No Ash? No Ash. They won't have Maxi. It's fine. Dude, I'm going second every game today. Actually crazy. Just don't be a combo pile, please. +1. GG's. It's over, guys. It's so over. What decisions have led us to not playing Brilliant Fusion and Tearlaments? Guys, you can stop optimizing a dead deck, okay? Someone just asked me to play Gamba Tearlaments. I built Gamba Tearlaments. You can stop being like, oh, actually, the optimal way to play this tier 18 deck is to play Brilliant Fusion. Tier 18, this is my main. Someone had to tell you at some point. I'm sorry. They are like, what am I looking at, man? It's fine. We'll draw Droplet. Ooh, they got rid of Ripper. That's good. They're desperate for Vanquish Souls. They won't draw them. No raisin, no Madlove. Damn it. At least you can't draw Fuwa like you usually do. True. Well, the thing is, like, the Vanquish Soul interruptions are actually, they're good, but they're not as scary for tier limits as, like, Ripper was crazy against my hand. So maybe it's more winnable now than before? I guess we'll see. Fire, what's the dark? Borger, so they're gonna draw another card. It's still gonna be really hard to win this game. They still have a lot. Okay, in hand, they have Borger, another Jiaolong. I assume they have 2 fires. Please don't have Ash. Love this game, man. Mask hurts. Doesn't it send a card from hand to grave as part of the effect? I'm pretty sure if it sends Rhinoheart or Salik, that's not bad for me. I'm honestly, once again, I'm most worried about literally the Ash Blossom in their hand, which is really annoying. Great. I mean, I die if I play into the Masquerade now, right? Which is fucked up. Because it's gonna put me to 2,000. It's gonna put me to 2,000, and then they use Trap and Borger and I die. But I mean, I can't play around that. I don't have enough pushes. No, we don't have enough life points. If this halves the life points, I'm at 1250. Yeah, if I have no hand, then they can't have. But I mean, now I just died to the trap destroying my board, right? So. Yeah, unfortunately, didn't even get close in that one. Well, Tier Limit ended the win streak. I think that was winnable without the Ash Blossom, to be honest. I think it really was. If I get King Sark and a draw, it might be possible. Was this card? No. That's fine. This is so disgusting, man. I don't even play the thing to make Dragoon. And I don't even know if I want to summon this, but I just get a free card in hand. What is bro playing? 2 Kaijus, Ash Blossom evenly matched. Okay, now I'm scared. Okay, I guess we will never find out. Actually, we can check deck. We're not rated yet. We're not in ranked duels. Well, at least they take 1 win. Okay, out of all the things it could have been, I did not expect it to be Orchist, but it's Orchist with Purulia, Humongous, and Evenly. Okay, well. Dude, they got so unlucky not milling anything. They were probably like, oh yes, zombie vampire, you're gonna hit my harp horror at my symbol skeleton at my nightmare. Well. Okay. Back to the wheel. Dude, that was almost Orchist again. Okay, this is I updated this morning, the all hand trap deck. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I'm not sure if it's gonna work because the decks in the current format are really hard to hand trap. They're really hard to hand trap. But if we run into the right matchup, then I think we can win. But there's a lot of matchups where I think we just straight up cannot win. But it's okay. It's okay. Let's see what we got. Now, we are blinding second with this, but it doesn't matter because we're losing the dice roll anyways, or the coin toss, rather. No Fuwa. There's no Fuwa in here because I don't want my opponents to actually stop. I need them to play. I have Purulia because that's going to give me my card back really quick. I have 2 Purulias, but Parmies are weird in this deck because if people make half boards and pass, I just lose. Oh, why is Fire Attacker here? The hand is so good otherwise. It's fine. We can Phantasmate the Fire Attacker back and then Impulse it out. It's all good. Look. Dude! Huh? That's only good against this deck. Well, now I don't want to anymore. Dude, they might just Pacify Veiler this, to be honest with you. They might just Pacify Veiler this. You kind of have to. I don't know. I think it's just a matter of, honestly, in this specific instance, if they can play, I lose. So I want them to have less cards. Because this works. If they don't have the thing in hand yet, the World Crown, they might not have a second body. Yes? Yes? Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh! Woo! Look at my Retaliating Sea. I only have SP for this, nothing else. To link it off. Out of here. Oh wait, I should have linked first because I don't want to draw Max C here. I can search it. Dude! There's no way that just happened, man. Mano. Oh god. I mean, to be fair, I was probably winning that, but still. Oh, I love this deck so much. It doesn't work often, but when it does, it's so fun. All right, let's hope Retaliating Sea is good in this one. I mean, Izuna Nib is a decent combo. Now you win a coin toss? Yeah. Naturally. I was expecting to win the first one, actually. I consider myself very lucky that we even that we even lost one of them. Okay, well, this means 2 things. 3 things, actually. This means the Retaliating Sea is decent. It also means the Izuna is live, and it means the Nibiru is probably good. So I'm not too mad about this one. A9 first. They usually destroy the retaliating C with Murakumo, so that's why I'm doing it first. Also, I can self Nibiru my retaliating C if they play into it. So, Darkor, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. Thank you. What deck from the wheel do you want to see next? Are we still keeping the win streak? We lost on game number 12. We had an 11 win streak, and then Tearlaments was decided by chat, and then we lost with Tearlaments. Illusion Gate. Okay, wait, that's so mean! Okay, dude. Well. What the hell is happening, man? It's fine. I mean, I can nib it, and then I still search. The only problem is, in this deck, I don't really play many targets for Izuna because I'm playing Hobbyist Squadron. My extra deck is actually kind of tight. I only have Valon, Hound, and Tiras. Ah! Ah! Oh, okay, no token for you. Dude. Ash Blossom! My biggest enemy. So the thing is, right, they're probably trying to go Camellia. Which, because I don't have Nash Knight. I can't interrupt Camellia. So I think I have to go for this here. Don't they have more than 3 spells in the grave? They have exactly 3. Does that mean it wouldn't work? I forgot that. Maybe it didn't matter. Fine. So what did they search? They have Habakiri in hand. Yeah, more Izunas. Please. It's 3 or less. Okay, so it works with 3. Okay, yeah. So their plan was probably to do that. The Mitsu trap is live. I don't want to talk about it. Zeus angle. It could be a Zeus angle. It could also be an SP angle, but then I have to use my Ash Blossom. Have to attack this. They are very low. Extra Zeus material probably doesn't matter, but could. If I detach these two, it's better against Imperm. I have to Ash the Murakumo Engrave. That's so good for them. That is so broken. Wait, they have no target? Huh? They have no targets? Okay. Don't, dude. Please. Please, let me have this one. Kiwi Rise map. Lightning Speed Ash Blossom. Lightning Speed Ash Blossom. Out of here. I didn't even have game next turn guaranteed. I had to draw like a monster that can attack, which I don't play many of, but I'm not complaining. Easy clap. Dude, it went 2-0. How did this deck go 2-0? Oh my god. Okay, what deck is next? Magnet Warrior? Okay, Magnet Warrior is next. As requested by Darkor. Where's my Magnet Warrior? Here. I haven't really changed anything about the list yet from the one stream we played it. But I'm honestly, I'm not sure if you need Baron and Net Beast in this deck. You might not. But yeah. How is the Tearlament score? Tearlament is the only deck that has lost a game today. Which it still went 1-1. We did win the second game with Tearlament, but we lost the first one. But dude, we've won Paleo games, we've won crazy weird Malice games that I absolutely should have lost because I completely butchered the combo. But yeah. Oh, this is a hand. I think I should chain block it with this, even though this is not the greatest one to revive. Well, nice chain block. It's okay, I think. Normal summon Fuva to make Granite is kind of nice. Also, this can send Telusion. Oh, with Trap Engrave is disgusting. Okay. Here's the thing. I could go Fiendsmith with these two guys. However, this is kind of a neat interruption as well, because it is a steal while this is on the board. And it's also a lot of follow-up if I keep it around, because I can tribute it to summon back these two. I think this is fine. The thing is, it's either yummy or man. If it's yummy, this could be a problem, but then I have max C, hopefully. They can't ash it. But the thing is, Fiendsmith isn't great against yummy either, right? Caesar is not good against any normal summon yummy. Could be mirror match. True, could be. I don't even know if Purge is that good in this deck. Melodious. Okay. All right, GG's. Select an attack target. This one, please. Okay, well, I mean, should be okay. We'll see. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, we're definitely okay. All right, Gamba. Easy clap. Ooh. They did use Purge from hand, yeah, so I don't have to be worried about Ash. Oh, shit. That's such a funny interaction. The Typhon was only able to activate because my monster turned it into Earth. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. That's funny. A roll is somewhat annoying, but it's okay. I mean, let's just do Fiendsmith real quick. While I can't get Nibiru'd. No, I don't want to remove the nib off the board. Just in case they have nib. The Typhon, I mean. Moon should be banned. It should be, you're right. Not though. Can we get Engraver to 3 already? It's crazy, right? Engraver, it's also limited in the OCG. Like, they think Engraver is the problem card, when in, like, literally more than half the cases, you don't even need Engraver, or you don't use Engraver to start this shit. It's Engraver itself is the weirdest thing to hit out of all of it. Do you play Elf and Baron? I don't remember if I play Elf, but I do play Baron because I'm playing a Researcher. Researcher is kind of crazy in this deck. I'm not sure. Like, low-key, I think the version that plays the Koakimeru Guardian and Researcher, like both at multiple copies, is really scary. Holy engine requirements. Well, 1 purge is all we got. Good enough. Goated. Let's start with this. I was thinking about starting with this to bait stuff like Ash Blossom, but I'm not sure if it's correct, because if I get drolled, I think it hurts more if I do this first. Like, I would like to, my first search, maybe, Imperm as well, though. Imperm could be a concern. Yeah, okay, I'll risk the droll. I'm pretty sure I'm fine into droll anyways. Ah, okay, that's annoying. Now I can't purge this. Ah, this is so annoying. This is such a bad sequencing, because if I start with the Sigma minus, then it actually can't get impulsed. Just OTK. It's a million trillion draws to OTK here. Yeah, I mean, Impulse. Yeah, maybe I should have played around Impulse. If I purge now, my SP is dead. Yeah, the ideal sequencing is SP, then Fuwa, then Purge. But it is it's very risky. If they have March Hare in hand, I probably lose. If they have a way to negate Fuwa. Why didn't I said Purge? Because of Fuba. What if they just don't start searching, but they start playing? Oh, this card Ash is scary. I'm bluffing. I was bluffing Maxi, but this probably still kills me. Dude, why did you discard Ash when you wanted to go March Hare Dormouse anyways? They have another Ash in hand. They just didn't do it because they were scared of Maxi, which is why I activated the Fuva in that spot. Because it also, realistically, it doesn't matter. They should not do it because this is game in one draw. This is literally game in one Fuva draw. It's correct for them to not Ash the Fuva. Like, this is just Cryptor attack, GG. The impulse, it was set though. Yeah, we lose. Yeah, we lose this one, but this one was kind of on me because I don't know if I sequenced it correctly. I think I should have started with the effect in hand to play around impulse better. Because when someone with Malice sleeves 40 cards in deck, when they brick, it's likely that they have an impulse. So I should probably have started with the effect to... I should have started with the effect to fuse, which would have been so much better. Because it's not just that they can't impulse it, it's also when I do that, they chain the Max C right there, then I can purge it because they still control a card. And so I'm not going to be under Max C and I'm going to have... Yeah, no. This was unfortunate. But okay. Magnet Warriors go 1-1. It is what it is. I'm going to refill my water real quick and then we spin the wheel another time to find out what we play next. I'll be right back. All right. And back to the wheel we go. Please don't be man. Please don't be man. Please don't be man. Oh, Quintessential has gifted. Okay, we have dodged Vanquish Soul K9 because someone just sniped the queue with the 5 gifties. Quintessential, thank you for the 5. Sky Striker, Radiant Runic, please. Oh, dude, that's a paid chatter if I've ever seen one. Let's go. We've never played this deck actually in Master Duel. So let me show you what I have cooked up. Sky Strike, we've talked about it, but we have never played it. So, dude, honestly, 2 games with this might be until the end of the stream. This is what I've come up with this morning. I'm not sure if it's good or not, but it sure is based as hell. We're gonna have some fun with this one, I hope. The worst thing that could happen with this is that we go second against like a crazy combo deck and we just get FTK'd. In that case, we're gonna have a bad time. Step 1. Such a based hand. No, not the K9 sleeves. It's cooked. Dude. You play Droplet? I didn't have room for Droplet. No, I don't have Droplet. I could cut upstarts for Droplet, I guess. This deck shouldn't really have trouble getting 3 spells in grave. Dude, stop showing me the Ash Blossom. Should I even try? Should I bother? I'll try. I mean, someone paid subs for this. I'll try my best to win with it. Why didn't you go first? Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. At least we don't have to worry about Ripper and Mask. I mean, Masquerade could be a problem. Ripper isn't much of a problem. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. It's so cringe, man. Oh, that would have been so good earlier. Oh, that's so annoying. Battle phase bait? Yeah, it's my favorite thing to do after activating a runic. Dude, this was completely winnable without the maxi, dude. Imagine they have 4 or 5 less cards in hand right now. Oh, I forgot to end. I forgot to skip. It's been so long that I've played Runic. Now. Guys, pro tip, don't go second. Don't go second against full combo Maxi Ash. It's not fun. You should try to avoid it. Oh, hell yeah. How do I get 3 spells engraved? I don't think I do. I guess if I get Ash. Oh, Cartesia belly button. Today I'll say it because 5 gifties is a lot. Thank you. Appreciate you. What deck would you like to see next? You get to choose one. Hmm. Did someone make Josh pay man today? Not yet. It is more expensive than the other ones, and it's also less fun, so I get it. Anything for a draw. Dude, I'm not sure if I have a target for Shizuku. I don't. Nice Shizuku, dude. Damn. Please don't trigger Crocea off this. Okay. Why was that so easy? How? What was it? Was it Malice? Or was it actually Radiant Typhoon and they just drew no spells? Okay. The answer is neither, but I also do not feel bad about it whatsoever anymore. Okay. So, our last generous subgifter has demanded that we play the Oops All Hand Trap decks again, which I'm down. Let's go. This deck is still undefeated today, so let's see if we can do two more. Not the best hand. Not the best hand. I'm hoping the Perulia gives me a couple of draws at least. They thought about ashing it. I hate my life. I don't think I'm getting draws, guys. Oh! Oh! That's pretty meh. Baylor Allied code? I mean, yeah, I guess. But it's not... I don't think it matters that much, does it? Imagine Nib. I do play Nib, but... Well... Ah, dude. That's why I'm not sure. Perulia was the last card I put into the deck this morning because I didn't know what else to put. And like I really don't like it in this deck. I really don't like it. Is Radiant Typhoon Malice real? Not really, no. I mean it's playable, but it's not good. I mean not that it matters. Right? Phenomenal stuff. It's like, I wish I knew a good replacement for the Perulias, but I'm really not sure what is. Because, like, Bell isn't good enough about on average, I think, right now. Why is it always fire attacker, man? Wow, that's a terrible matchup for this deck. It's a terrible matchup because... Oh, okay, dude. Because it's really hard to hand trap this deck. The yummy variations in general are a really bad matchup. And it does not get better, believe it or not, it does not get better if you get ashed. I know it sounds weird, but in fact, it becomes harder to go second when your opponent has Ash Blossom. I'm not sure if you knew this. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited, because if they place a pendulum scale, I can delta that, right? I was like, they don't need any spells to combo from now, but you can delta the... Oh, dude, I wasn't toggled on. I thought it would give me a thing. Well. Yeah, now it's... Oh, man. Yeah. Fuck me, man. That one doesn't count. I'll do another one. That one doesn't count. I messed that one up. Cause... Yeah, nah. It's a shame because that one was winnable if they had no yummies in hand. If they had no yummies in hand, I think I might win that. Ooh, I almost clicked go first. Okay, double side frame isn't ideal, but the hand is still pretty good. The problem is it doesn't have any plays, necessarily. No Hop Ear or Bestials or Phantasme or Rescue Ace. Why always win? Oh, that... Okay, this is not how it works. I cannot play with you if you keep doing this. That's awkward. Hello, please do something. No. Oh, mano. That is so bad for me. Oh, that is so bad for me. They discard Ash though. Dude, this can't be destroyed because they summon it with the trap. This will stay. It's giga cooked. And now Delta is dead. They can do it again. They have Ash. Well, they have nothing they can Ash anymore, but the only hope, I guess I should have just not gammaed at all, honestly. Maybe I should have just not gammaed at all. The thing is, they would have to int really hard. They would have to int really hard into Valor Nib here for me to have a chance. Like, really hard. Who even plays around Valor Nib? I mean, there's a world where they just play around, not Valor Nib, but Nib. Period. With this much advantage, does Nib even do more than buy a turn? Probably not. This is over. I mean, they haven't normal summoned yet. They have Lupus Engrave. Magnamute. I'll stop that. Are you going to test Cool Tune when it drops? Yes. We're going to play Cool Tune this Thursday. I don't even know if I saw them add like a way to dodge this. Nope. They didn't have a way to dodge because Gamma. That has nothing to do with that. Wait, you're done? Okay. This deck, no, I don't even play Fiendsmith, no. I don't even play Fiend. Look, this deck cannot win this, I don't think. This deck cannot win this game state. It's not made for it. Can we out token with Typhon? Just with Typhon. I mean, I know they still have Ash. So me searching Maxi here is just gonna force them to discard that, but it's not gonna win me the game. Yeah, they have Ash, Magnamood. It's cooked. The matchups, I mean, this deck, as much as I love it, the matchups for this deck just became completely awful as soon as the Justice Hunters archetypes came out, because the Justice Hunters archetypes are just impossible to hand trap. It's just not possible. All right, GG's. Maybe the funny thing is this game, maybe we had a chance if their hand was better, because they beat us because they bricked for 2 straight turns. Why not play Fiendsmith in the deck? I think it's more fun this way. It's worse, but it's not meant to be a good deck. If I wanted to play the best deck possible, I wouldn't play this. So, but have we played Draco Tail today? No, but maybe now because it is on the wheel. Let's see. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. I was hoping this wouldn't happen, dude. Fuck, I don't want to, dude. Oh, dude, it's so disgusting, man. Oh. At least it's quick. All right. Oh shit, we lost coin toss. We lost. It's so over. Never mind, we drew 3 hand traps. Plus man. Plus songs, which can get another one. Yeah, I'm playing without card effects for the rest of the game. I'm fine. I'm not fine. How did they open Cupsy, dude? Isn't that supposed to be limited? I'd use songs on Cupsy way. Ah, maybe. Right, because I can't imperm it. I can't purge it. But then they tag out. I mean, they tag out on songs as well, right? Ah, bro, what am I doing here? I got no monster effects for the rest of the game, and they got yummy cards. Oh! You had 4 hand traps and no chance. I mean, it kind of ties in perfectly with what I said before, right? The Justice Hunters archetypes are just like the worst decks to try and hand trap. Oh my god. What is happening here? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? My sweet summer child. Jesus Christ. I guess this should have been in a pendulum scale. Negate, 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 negate. 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 Oh shit! Negate. Negate. It was a good attempt, Duelist. It was a good game, Mood. I like how you activated 15 cards and I negated all of them. It was a true test of skill. Love that for us. We just had such a cool interaction. Alright, back to the wheel we go. Okay, that's more fun to play at least. That's more fun to play, at least. Where is it? Lunar Light. The win condition is cringe, but playing Lunar Light is at least fun. fun. No, don't put it in quotation marks. Playing Lunalight is fun. Because, like, playing the combo deck is fun for the combo player. The combo deck in question. 3 hand traps. And 2 starters, by the way. 1 starter. Well, that's not great. Fractal is a starter, but Perfume isn't unless they let the Fractal go through and Ash the Hound. Which happens. We're simply not going to roll this game. Fine. Dude! Huh? The last 2 Yummies I played both opened Happiness plus Cupsy. This might be an issue. This might be an issue. Hell yeah, it's an issue. Oh, heal spell from hand, weak aura. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a good draw. Woo. I don't think they have Asher called by, right? Because they would have used it on Fuwa probably. With this hand? Ah, you know, that's not great. It just forces them to use... It just forces them to use Surprise to revive it. Maybe I'm supposed to let them make a Synchro? I'm probably supposed to let them make a Synchro and then impulse the tag out. Yeah, that was bad. I did that too quickly. Okay, the set is not imperm. Oh my, what did I tune into here? Don't look. I already misplayed. Oh, well, it wasn't the Lunar Light line. It was just another mistake. Well, I definitely activate Martin. The question is, do I activate Leo to grab back the Martin? I think so. I think I want the extra Lunar Light body. Or name for... I'm going to search Lunar Light Fusion or Masquerade. Masquerade just gets popped by this. I think. What's the wording on Lunar Light Fusion? A monster summoned from the extra deck? Ah, this was not summoned from the extra deck. I still think it is Lunar Light Fusion. I don't think it can be Masquerade. Masquerade did just synchro and pop. Eh? Alright. Greatest Lunalight player on the planet. That was not over. Unless, like, okay, if the face down was like a bluff, like a second Sulfa Court Happiness, and the card in hand was no non-engine, then sure. Maybe I win. Maybe I win. Or I probably win if they have nothing else than what I can see. But if the set is like Purge, or the card in hand is a hand trap, then they probably win. But I mean, maybe they scooped because it was all nothing good. They thought you had materials for Liger. Oh, maybe they thought that I could use a material from extra deck with the fusion. Oh. All right, now we're going first. Now we're doing some clean lines. Hold up. Okay, it's combo, but not a crazy one. I mean, it also dies to one hand trap on Tenki. Ooh, I could have probably played around one hand trap. If I go Tenki for Tiger and then normal summon Kaleido Chick, that might play around some stuff. Imperm hurts here. Imperm definitely hurts. But I should still be able to do some stuff with Kaleido Chick as other card. If this resolves, I think we're not going to get stopped by any one hand trap. Can Cool Tune out 2 Ligers? Cool Tune should be able to out Ligers, because Cool Tune has that one Synchro monster that gets incredibly big. Like, it grows, it gains like 300 attack for every tuner in the graveyards. Yeah, Imperm is good here. Nyarla and extra. I do have Nyarla and extra. So is it Kaleido sent Martin, Martin bounce, and then make Nyarla to detach the Martin for effect? You are locked? Yeah, but I have to bounce with Martin, that's why, like... Here, the only question is, like, do I... Okay, Tiger King is useless, because I've already used Tenki. Nyarla, detach Martin, search... Lunalight Fusion doesn't work, because I don't have 2 bodies. Searching Masquerade. Masquerade can then send... I think it doesn't work with Nyarla. Because Masquerade... One Masquerade send... This doesn't do anything. This revives... This revives Kaleido Chick, but... I think it's Dugaras and Prey. I don't see another thing I can do. Reviving does not do it, right? I think that doesn't do it. I think Foolish does not do it. Unless I'm missing something. Because the only thing I can Foolish is Emerald Bird. That still does anything. Emerald Bird summons a level 4 or lower Lunalight. Which would be Kaleido Chick, but then Kaleido Chick doesn't do anything. I mean, it's not nothing, right? It's good follow-up. I'm gonna send, what do I need? I need a Lunalight Fusion in the grave, but I want to send one that's not as important. So I'll send this one. I do have SP, I do have a Spell Negate, and I do have Droll Impulse, and I have 2 starters for next turn. So it's not the worst situation I've ever been in. Like, my follow-up is crazy. I also have Martin Engrave. Oh, if I live this turn... Let's see. Okay, we've hit the main phase, so the Droll is hopefully good. They got Striker Sleeves, so Droll should be nice. Ah! Ah! That's bad. Probably shouldn't have searched Fractal with Tenki. Maybe there was a world, maybe there was a line. Like I said, maybe there was a better line for that. Ah, dude, how? It's a deck that is completely fine into Droll. Oh, they missed! Nice! Nice, Sue. Do they play Fiendsmith? Please don't play Fiendsmith. They all play Fiendsmith. What am I saying? I mean, if I... Okay, so what was my hand? I had Tenki plus Kaleido Chick? Was it that? I forgot. How many breakers? How many dodges? I got 0 dodges. It's bad news. Ah, wow, dude! I looked away for a second. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone with your block dragon. Bad news, they can revive it. I know they can revive it, but can they get to Flux now under Droll? I don't think so. I don't think they can search the fusion spell, because they can't search any of the Magnet Warriors. If they play Fiendsmith, this is still completely cracked, right? Because they can go summon Block Dragon, make Baron, and then go Fiendsmith combo with the other 2. So I might still be cooked, but I don't know if they can revive the barrier statue. Ooh, okay, no Fiendsmith, maybe. Don't banish Martin. Don't banish Martin. Damn it. Okay. Maybe it's winnable. Maybe it's winnable. I don't think it's winnable, but I don't know. I also don't draw because I went for Dugars, so I was like, in my head, I was working out all kinds of possible top decks, but there's none. I just have these 2 cards, nothing else. How is it not just... Okay. Oh, that's annoying because that trigger is here already. Okay. That's got to be worse than just Baron for my turn. That is a Liger out, true. That is a Liger out. I have to out it somehow. I mean, SP plus Chenging is also really annoying. Okay. Fractal sent Silverhound special, but then Leo does basically nothing anymore. Tiger. Maybe it is Tiger. Emerald Bird is weak though. It can't attack over SP. I mean... Oh, this is so rough. Black Sheep. I don't play Zeus, no. Nope. I don't know what to do. Martin is banished, yeah. I do play 2 Kaleido Chicks, yeah. I still have a Kaleido Chick, but I don't know if that matters. Can't do it. I don't have it. The banishes hurt too much. Revive Leo first. I didn't have Leo. It was banished. Was this the first or second Lunalight game? Oh, the second. We had the Yummy game before. We won the Yummy game before that. Okay. I don't think. Don't say the first. Oh, Radiant Typhoon. Okay. How many for heroes? Dude, heroes? I have none of the cards. I can't play heroes. That'd be way too expensive. There's so many ultras I don't have. Did you play any Memento today? Nope. It's on the wheel, but no one requested it, and we didn't roll it. Hero isn't that expensive, not that they have the structure deck. Fair enough, maybe. Uh-oh. Please? Thank you. What are the rarities on the new support cards that they go crazy with them? What, for heroes? I don't know. Hero is cheap. To be fair, I don't know exactly what they released in like structure decks and stuff. I don't know. I just know that Hero used to be giga expensive because everything was ultra rare. Maybe they did make it cheaper with a structure deck. I don't know actually. What's the UR prediction for Cool Tune? I think Cool Tune is gonna have a lot of URs. No matter how cheap Hero is, it's still not worth playing. I mean, it's basically, it's one of the most classic like combo piles that it's not, I know per definition it isn't slop because most of it is just hero cards, but it really plays like a slop deck. I feel like slop these days is more of a playstyle than an actual definition of, hey, you have X engines in your deck. But yeah, it's just that. I think it's another one of those decks where like if you play it yourself, it is a fun deck to play. If you play against it, it's not that fun. You can just say it's a combo deck. Yeah, but I don't really know how much I like that definition because I feel like in Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays everything's a combo deck. Like every deck's a combo deck in Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays. So you do have to find, oh my god, Ava. Okay, well at least they have to banish. Oh, they can banish from field. Oh, that's so cringe. You think unbanning Merly would make Tearlaments OP? No, it wouldn't. It would still be the same kind of deck. I still think it'd be bad. They milled 2 heralds with the thing. I hope they don't have a target anymore. Oh, okay, they do. Unfortunate. Okay, Orange Light, Mudora. Orange Light, Keldo, Rukulos, Prime. Okay, Vision is neat. I hate my life so much right now. It's so freaking cringe to be me. in Radiant OTK? Yeah, in theory, yes. In practice, it's hard. Oh, Mann. Is Kaleido Heart Rhino Heart and 2 Aquas or Rhino Heart and 2 Tearlaments? It's 2 Aquas, right? What the hell is that, by the way? Brilliant Rose. 2 Aqua. What did you replace the 2 Lucias and 2 Rahus with in Branded Draco Tail? I can show you after this game. It's like a mix of, I'm playing 3 Cartesias again, and I'm playing more of the big ones, like Pan and Urgula. Why is it in defense mode? That is not good. Well, the tract is good for me because I can counter it easily. But the Fiendsmith access is not good for me. Bro. Help me, mandate, please. Not helpful. I should have gotten Vaurun. Yeah, this should have been Vaurun. It'd be much better if it was. Also, just in case anyone is thinking about subscribing right now or gifting subs for the thing, we won't have enough time to play more of the decks that you request, so no need to do it. It's fine. I don't know if Fiendsmith... Gem Knight might do it. I'm not sure if they kill over this board because my stuff is pretty big and the Crocea might not be able to be destroyed depending on if they can find a spell trap. So, yeah. Phonic's big though. Yeah, but like Vaurun would have been the same level of big in defense mode, but it would have also been a monster negate. Can you stream for 3 more hours on board at work? No, I have to go grab groceries once I'm done. Because we're out of everything because right now we had like everything was closed for the last couple of days. So I have to go and stock up on everything. Yeah, because of Easter. Do they have Easter in Germany? Yes. Yes, they have Easter in Germany. Christmas too. Yeah, they invented it last year. It's kind of new. People don't know if they like it yet, but we got Christmas now too. Okay, surely you don't try a third time. Okay, good. Now they're mad at the Crocea. I don't even care that Mandate and Phonics are incredibly important resources that are like super hard to get back or impossible to get back from Banished. I'm just mad at this Crocea, dude. I hate that Crocea. Never heard of rage target before? Oh no, that's a thing. That's 100% a thing. People rage target all the time. Can't believe you're winning this. Oh, I can. Nothing is impossible when a Tearlament duelist is involved. Is this lethal? I don't think so. Wait, it might be actually, because they're on 57. Maybe it's not. Maybe I should put this in attack mode. I don't know. Oh, I forgot Mandate attack boost. Hold up. I don't have enough spells engrave. I could put enough there though. It was not enough anyways, I think, but maybe if I put Megala in attack mode and yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, Sheena attacked already, that's why. I had to get rid of the SP. I don't really care about spell traps. I'll just make this. I should put this in the EMZ so that my phonics can come back from the graveyard. I doubt it matters. Yeah, Sheena had to attack before. No, actually, I could have boosted Sheena in the damage step where they cannot use SP. If I had enough in the grave at the start of the turn, I'm not sure. What's the setting to show all cards when adding without the slider? You do it in the window for searching. There's like a button at the top right, I think, where you click and it switches between the row and the full thing. Did you watch Arcane Season 2? Yes. That's why that song's in here. What is the song? It's called Renegade. You ever played League? Only with some friends from Raid and Trade. Very rarely. It's been a while too. I've played like maybe 20 games total. Not many. Alright. Bro timed out. Finally. They just left. Alright. I'll show you the Draco Tail list really quick since we never got to play it today, but someone was asking for it a second ago. Where is it? Branded Draco Tail here. There. I haven't really experimented with it much yet, but this is how I would try. I think it's good still. I'm pretty sure it still works like this. It's just like a little bit less consistent on drawing Rahu, which is one of the better starters going second. Going first, I think it doesn't matter if you draw Rahu or Cartesia. Sometimes Cartesia is even better because it's harder to stop and it lets you go Verte. So I think going first, this deck is still pretty good. Going second, it got a little bit weaker because you have less power spells, but it's fine. Okay. Well then, I had a lot of fun today. I hope you did too. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And also thank you so much to everyone who decided to gift some subs today, whether it was to watch the deck that they liked the most or whether it was to force me to play Malice or whatever. I hope you all had a fun time. I think it was a good stream. We had a lot of good games. Really, really good win rate today as well. I'm really happy about that. Even some of the decks that I felt like were going to be harder to win with, we got a couple of wins with, like the all hand trap deck or the Sky Striker Radiant Typhoon or the Paleo, you know. All of those decks were able to win a couple of games, so that was really fun. I'll see you all. I'm not sure if tomorrow yet. There's, but definitely on Thursday, probably tomorrow too. So yeah, I'll see you next time. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. I'll find someone to raid real quick. Let me see who's live. Oh, Farfa is live. Okay, I'll send you over to Farfa. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you all so much for the support. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you all most likely tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace.